The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He will lead
Leading
this
off the
one off
afternoon
today.
for Boston, the
Here
left
comes
fielder,
the first pitch.
Andrew
And
Benintendi.
afternoon baseball on MLB Network is underway. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, these players got in their cars today to drive to the stadium focused on one thing. Not who was going to be the hero, just the fact that they needed a W and that one of their teammates, whether it's them or someone else, has to come up with a big knock. Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff hole. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
First pitch on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1. The head-to-head history with King Felix comes in with 15 hits in 50 at-bats. He also has 1 home run. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. Fastball called for strike 2.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
Line toward the gap in left center. And Pedroia's got himself a base hit.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Comes set with the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Benintendi on second. Pedroia on at first with nobody out. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Broxton patrolling center makes the play, 1 out. Coming to the plate now, Xander Bogaerts. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Sinker on the inside, and that's a strike. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
Swing, and he rockets this one down the left field line. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he's in safely to third as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Definitely a solid way to start the game offensively. It always feels great to jump out to a 1-0 lead in the first inning, but now they've got a chance to really set the tone. 2 more runners in scoring position that they obviously don't want to leave out there.
Rafael Devers the next to bat as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Hey, he finds himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Behind 0-2 now. Here's Hernandez now on 0-2. Hit to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
Batting 5th.
At the plate, Mookie Betts. And the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was a 5th-round pick back in 2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure what this guy was going to become, but he has blossomed into one.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. as he arrives at second without a play, as they also score a pair of runs on the play.
The catcher.
Just an absolute laser that time, screaming off the bat, if you will. And Show Track tells us it went out at 112 miles an hour. Those are the line drives you can hear as they go by.
Into the box now, Christian Vasquez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. Another first inning RBI opportunity for him here. Oh and 1, here it comes. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive in a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
Line toward the alley in left center. And this is into the alley and ought to be good for extra bases. He pulls into second safely, as a run will score on the play as well.
Batting eighth.
Well, this doesn't have the makings of a start he's going to be proud of, does it? He's getting absolutely pounded here in the first inning, and I would think they're not going to let this go on for much longer.
First offering on its way. Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one.
He definitely doesn't look himself to start this one, and this lineup needs to be on the attack early and be aggressive and find a way to stay in this game.
The 0-1 pitch. Called strike 0-2.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Ready with the 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. 4 runs here in this half inning. Line drive, that's a base hit into the right center field gap. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with 2 away, they didn't like their chances there.
The center fielder.
So it's first and third with 2 away, and in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. Here's the first pitch to him. In there, and it's 0-1.
I think this inning could have far-reaching effects in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. Oh, and 2, here it is. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed. So it's a 3-run shot to straightaway right field.
Now
first home run of the campaign for him, as this lead swells to 7-0. Now here comes the Mariners skipper out to the mound. And that will be all we see this afternoon of the Cy Young Award winner, Felix Hernandez. So, man alive, the Bluebirds will be out. Just a disastrous start at home, as he can't survive the first inning here.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. The final damage here, 10. Digging in, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Mariners.
First pitch coming, here it is. He pulls this one into right.
Gordon.
He will come on strong out there in right and pull this one down for the first out.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Into the box, Tim Beckham. And on the first pitch, he hits it in the air to right. Betts has a read on it, 2 down. Stepping into the box, Mitch Haniger looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike, 0-2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to take right there, right down the middle. But I think that happens when you're facing a good pitcher like this guy. The last thing you're expecting is one right down the pipe, and unfortunately, he let that one go, and he'd like to have that pitch back to take a good swing at that.
He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning.
Mariners are down in order. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And Pedroia behind 0-2 now. Swinging a liner toward the gap in left center, but this will be pulled in out there in left center. Well hit, but a rough out number one.
Designated hitter J.D.
ready for another chance. J.D. Martinez flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. In there for strike one. 0-1.
So far, this has been a very good outing for this guy. Listen, he doesn't have the best stuff, but what he needs to do, and he's doing it right now, throwing strikes early, trying to initiate a lot of contact. The more pitches that the hitters see off this guy, the better chance they have to go ahead and square something up. So he needs to continue to attack early and get some quick outs, attack the strike zone on the first.
A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Santana is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out.
Well, he hit that ball pretty well, but the only problem was that he pulled off it just a bit. The location was a little on the outer half, so he would have hit it even better if he would have stayed through the middle of the field with it.
Xander Bogaerts is at the plate as he takes a cold strike one. Slider, and that's in there for strike two. 2 out, nobody on. Line toward the gap in left center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Dan, count goes out the window with this batter right here. It doesn't matter if it's 0-2, 2-0. He's locked.
He has great bat-to-ball skills. There are some guys that just have a knack, D-Row, of being able to get the barrel of the ball, and this is one of those guys.
In now, Rafael Devers, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Devers is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead.
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Red Sox leave one, but they're still in control. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Baseman,
no balls and 1 strike. Seager behind with an 0-2 count. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Well, there's the great equalizer, the changeup, El Cambio.
Listen,
if you can keep that pitch in your back pocket and pull it out when you need it, like he did right there, usually hitters, they don't stand a chance.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat. Here it's strike one. 1 out, nobody on. And he looks like he's toying with him here. It's 0-2.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff in this one.
The first baseman, Ryan.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. Lifetime against Chris Sale. He's just 2 for 9, and that's through for a hit.
You know, D-Row, it's not always easy to hit in a day
Batting
game.
seven.
First 5 hitters,
The
5
left
up,
fielder.
5 down, 6
Come
over
and
there,
go.
though. He must have gotten a good night's sleep last
That's
night.
exactly where I was going, man. First 5 guys in the order looked like they were still asleep rolling out of bed. Those day games will creep up on you. 6-hole guy was locked and loaded.
Behind 0-2 now. Sale sets. 0-2 on its way. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. Mariners leave 1. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said forcing the opposing starter out of the game before the 3rd inning and posting a bunch of runs right out of the gate was huge for them from a confidence standpoint and for their outlook moving forward in this game. The key now is keeping their foot on the gas pedal, Matt.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the 2nd strike. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same.
High in the air and deep to left center field. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. And the Red Sox have something going. It's a leadoff double.
Well, that's his
Now
second
batting.
double of the game, and I thought it might have enough to get out of here. Banged it off the wall, and he's looking really good in this one.
Stepping in now, Christian Vasquez, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. A high fastball is in there. Hard on the ground towards short. And there's a base hit as that gets through into left. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning, D-Roll. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at 1st and 3rd.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave the ball over the heart of the plate right here, or he's going to have damage on his hands.
And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Here comes the 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now. The 0-2 delivery. And now a slider in there for a called 3rd strike, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Jackie Bradley now. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat. Strike taken up in the zone. Vasquez stands at second with 2 gone. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now. The 0-2 pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Red Sox. Digging in, number 39. He's ready for his first AB here in this one.
The second
Lots of
baseman,
baseball left
number
in this
39.
one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Batting 9.
If you've got a good fastball going and they're not handling, keep throwing it. Right there, 3 fastballs in a row. He gone.
And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike one. And it's fouled away. Bases are empty, one man out. And this is swung on and missed, his fifth strikeout already, and there are two gone in the inning.
Wow, talk about mowing him down. How about two strikeouts on 6 pitches?
Hitter.
He isn't messing around, and these last two batters have had no answer for what he's throwing up there.
Popped him up. Pedroia calls for it, and that ends the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. 3 innings complete. It's the Red Sox 7 and the Mariners nothing. Back to the top of the order now.
Leading
and
off
up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
0-2 the count to Benintendi. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's through first and hustling for second. And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Let's take another look at just a textbook swing right there. Good weight transfer, good hands to the ball, solid contact, and great extension through the ball.
Yeah, that's about as pretty as a swing gets. Nice look at it there from our camera guys as well. In there, 0-1. Benintendi leads off second with nobody out. Strike two called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Broxton's on the move, but he won't get there. It falls in. And he's safe. And they'll get it in quickly. It's first and third now with nobody out.
Now batting. Designated hitter.
Hey, sometimes you just got to tip your cap right there. You execute a nice pitch down in the zone, think you're going to get a ground ball or a swing and a miss, and you find yourself with a man on first. Got to regroup.
In there for strike one. No hits to this point. Comes set and the 0-1. Fastball called for strike two.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
Well, Matt, I think a lot of that depends on the type of pitcher that you are. If you're a power pitcher, you can go ahead and ride a fastball up.
And a backhanded try into the hole that's short, but this gets on by. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Yeah, they've already pushed 8 runs across, and it's still early. I'm not sure what the answer is. At this point, you might just consider leaving the pitcher out there. You don't want to waste your bullpen in a game like this. Then again, it's early, so you don't want to throw in the towel either.
First pitch is a slider called for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he takes strike two. From the stretch. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Broxton is right there, one down. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. He's set and the pitch. Inner third let go. It's a called strike. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. hit hard on the ground to second. Scooped up. A bare hand for one. Relay on to Healy for the double play, and that retires the side. 4-6-3. Now batting, Tim Beckham. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
For the Mariners, the
First
shortstop.
pitch fastball in there for a called strike.
Beckham.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Liner toward right center. And that's into the gap and should be extra bases. Around
The batter, the right fielder,
stepping in now is Mitch Haniger.
Haniger.
First offering on its way. Drilled to the right side. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single.
Dan, that can't bother you too much as a pitcher. Guy
The bat.
swinging first pitch.
The third
Now,
baseman.
one of the things you want to do
Kyle.
is you have to try to get ahead of the first pitch. You want to throw one of the first 2 pitches for strikes. Unfortunately, sometimes when you bring the ball in the strike zone, you're bound to give up some base hits, but hopefully he can minimize the damage here.
First pitch coming. Here it is. In there at the letters 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Under it is Bogarts, and there are 2 away now.
Up next for Seattle.
Coming to the plate now,
the catcher,
Tom Murphy. 0 for
Gone.
1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Henniger at second with 2 down. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Bradley on the run. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Seattle. Still 8-0. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
The right fielder.
Ready
Mookie.
with the first pitch. Here it comes. And this is on the outside corner for strike 1. Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Hey, as a hitter right here, you can't be leaning out over. I know those first 2 pitches were in the outer half, but nothing saying he can't ride a fastball in right here.
Line drive to center field. Broxton is there, and he has it for the first out.
Now batting, catcher, Christian.
So striding forward now, Christian Vasquez. He steps in off a base hit in his last at bat. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Eight runs on 13 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Slider finds the zone for a strike. Line towards center field. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Now batting.
Standing in, Mitch Moreland. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a fastball's in there for strike 1.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking the zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs, and now he's got this guy down 0-2.
Ripped down the first base line. And this will find the wall deep in the corner.
Hey, not an easy thing to do right there, Dero, with that stacked infield on the right side. To hit it through where the shift is, have to hit that in the right place at the right time.
Yeah, he found a good result right there, Dan. Pitcher actually executed right there. Got him to hit it where he wanted to. Put good barrel, good contact on that ball, and was able to find the hole.
Strike called. Now the throw down. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. The throw. Welcome back for the bottom of the 5th. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he mentioned they need to show a lot more patience with their at-bats moving forward. It's been a struggle for them to get anything going, and he said they just seem way too anxious right now. The numbers back that up, too. They've swung at the first pitch more than 70% of the time in this game, so their focus going forward is to be a little bit more relaxed and willing to let the at-bats come to them. Matt?
All right, thanks, Heidi. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
I'll tell you, he looks really dialed in on the bump right there. He's got a shutout going, and he really seems to have this lineup off balance. Even when he challenges them up in the zone, they don't have an answer for it.
Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. 1 out, nobody on. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning, and that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Into the box now, number 39, as Sale will get the upper hand to start the at-bat here at strike 1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
And there's number 8, 1 away.
Hit hard on the ground at third. Devers has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They're on the short end of an 8-0 score. Striding in for Boston, Jackie Bradley Jr. He's set to lead us off in the 6th inning.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
Now a slider, and he gets ahead of him here 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole 0-2. Hit hard to the right side. Fielded cleanly. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now batting.
Stepping up now, Andrew Benintendi. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly capitalized on it last time.
And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Line drive to center field. Broxton is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
The
Boy,
batter
sometimes
number
they say you hit it hard. Good things will happen. Well, that's not the case right there. That was a bullet that just stayed up and is caught in the outfield.
Into the box, Dustin Pedroia. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike one. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Strike two. Line toward the alley in left center. Santana is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Striding in once again, Keon Broxton. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, it's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
Here it comes. Fouled away. And he struck him out, and that's 8 strikeouts thus far.
He's just ringing up strikeouts left and right.
The
But what's
designated
really
hitter,
impressive to
#9.
me, he hasn't walked anyone either. He's just pounding the zone.
Gordon.
His stuff is dirty today.
Here's D. Gordon now. As he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Finally, a take. No, seriously. That's the first pitch they've taken the entire game.
Bogarts has it. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time.
Now batting. Not shortstop.
Ready for another shot now. Tim Beckham. And Dan, it seems like this starter is just dominating the game right now. Feels like we're seeing a lot of 3-up, 3-down innings.
No doubt about that, Matt. Hey, I've enjoyed watching him go about his business, but I'm also interested to see if this offense can figure out a way to get a couple of cracks in his armor before it gets too late.
Yeah, that remains to be seen.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that, Matt.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Mariners are down in order. Still 8-0. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. This one pretty much all over, but the shouting as we check our game summary to see how we've gotten to where we are.
Martinez.
Strike taken up in the zone. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. And it's gone as they add still another. Certainly a tape measure shot there as we take a look at it with our show track technology. 111 miles an hour was the exit velocity, so it comes as no surprise that it carried as far as it did. Xander Bogaerts is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1. And they go away here. It's a cold strike, 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Broxton will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Rafael Devers. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Pulled toward right center field. Broxton's on the move. He gets there, and that's the second out.
Now batting. Right fielder.
Here's Mookie Betts. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, but as he walks to the plate right here, he feels good building off that last AB. He hit that ball on the screws.
Well, this has been a lot of pitches for him out of the bullpen. As you can see there, they're asking a lot of him in this one. So I wouldn't be surprised if he gets a day off or two after this one.
Line towards center field. Broxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Red Sox tack on one more thanks to the... So coming to the plate, Mitch Haniger, a hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Fielder.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Hit weakly back to the mound. And that's out number 1.
Now batting.
Digging in
Third
once
baseman.
again, Kyle Seager. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And I'm not sure you can get fooled worse than that. It's 0-1.
Man, that's another ugly swing right there. This team is just struggling so mightily to get on base. They've looked off balance all game.
And he fouls this one off. And he struck him out. So double digits now. 10 strikeouts for him thus far. Next for
the
Seattle,
catcher, number
Tom
2.
Murphy. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1.
Hey, it's really hard to pitch a gem, and what helps? This guy's first pitch strike percentage, how about 100%? Can't get any better than that.
And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners. Next up for the Red Sox, Christian Vasquez.
Leading
He's
off
2
for the
for
Red
3
Sox.
and looking for more
catcher,
here.
Christian Vasquez.
First pitch coming. Here it is. There's a fastball right down Broadway, taken for a strike. There's strike 2 as the hanging slider was let go. Seager at third. He's got it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
The batter.
So stepping in, Mitch Moreland. He singled his last time up. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And that's taken for strike 1. Now a slider down the middle, but laid off.
0-2.
Swing, and there it goes. He got all of this one, and it's gone as they add still another. Mitch Moreland with a solo home run, number 148 for his career, as this lead got even wider. Dan Altavilla comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Standing in now, Jackie Bradley Jr. 0-1 the count. Now here's the pitch. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches. Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Andrew Benintendi is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Into right field. That's a base hit.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
Stepping in now, Dustin Pedroia, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. It's been a 2-for-4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hard hit to the left side, but taken in out there. It's short. Needed just a little more height on that one, but instead, at the plate, Ryan Healy. He leads off their half of the eighth, and they've been unable to get that starter out of the game to this point.
Yeah, he settled in early on the mound, partly due to the lead these guys gave him. Take some of the pressure off.
Now
he's taken that and pitched very effectively in this one.
70.
Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the eighth.
Waiting on it is Benintendi.
And that's the first out of the inning.
Up next for Seattle, the left fielder.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
No runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point.
High in the air out to center field. Bradley is there, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now
digging in now for the Mariners,
number
39. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Bradley is there, and that retires the side. Mariners are down in order. Lead looks insurmountable here. They're down. Digging in and looking for more, J.D. Martinez. He went deep earlier, and he's 2 for 4 to this point.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball on. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. Santana ranging back to the track, to the wall, out of here, into the visitors' bullpen.
The batter.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. As he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike one. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. Base is empty here with nobody out. Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. These guys are really putting on a show here. That digger brings the total up to 5 now for the game so far. Amazing stuff today,
number
guys.
65.
Dan, they're absolutely not going to cover off the ball. I'm curious to get your take on this. I didn't find it to be the truth. I didn't mind hitting at night, but a lot of guys say they see the ball better during the day.
You know what's funny, D-Row, is I preferred to pitch in night games as opposed to day games. I always thought it was advantage to the hitter, and so far that looks like it's the case in this one right here. They must be seeing the ball really well, because they're just absolutely smoking the baseball right now.
He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. He swings and crushes it. Oh my, there is no doubt about this one, and they've done it again. Back to back to back home runs. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. First home run of the campaign for him, as they just continue to pour it on here.
Now batting, right fielder, Mookie Betts.
In now, Mookie Betts, as the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. It's been a 2 for 4 effort for him so far in the ballgame. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. But it bends just foul into the second deck. Now another 0-2. Hard liner toward short. But this is yanked down out there at shortstop for the first out.
The batter.
So digging in now, Christian Vasquez. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Hey, when one of your better pitches is the straight changeup, you can't be afraid to throw it at any count and at any time. And, hey, first pitch, if they're going to take it for strike 1, they're going to give it to you. Go ahead and throw it.
Behind 0-2 now. Fly ball out toward left center field. Santana is after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away.
Now batting.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. First pitch of the at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's in there. And he's deep in the hole now. 0-2. 3 runs already home here. Grounded up the first baseline. But this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And gone. An absolute bomb. So batting practice continues here today as they notch their 7th home run of the game.
Yeah, now, Matt, you know what, when we got up this morning for this day game here, we were expecting a high-scoring game, but boy, we haven't been disappointed.
Yeah, you take the temperature of a lot of guys in the league, they definitely will tell you they see the ball better in the daytime than they do at night. Case in point today, ball was jumping off the bats of both lineups.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Henniger there to put it away and finally put an end to the end. So something you don't see very often. 4 runs on 4 hits with all of them coming as solo home runs.
The center fielder.
Into the box now, Keon Broxton. He's going to lead things off in their half of the 9th as they try to avoid the dreaded shutout.
It's never a good feeling to get shut out, and over the course of the season, it's bound to happen a few times. They've just been overmatched by good pitching.
There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game.
It's always nice to keep a guy that has good wheels.
The designated hitter, number 9.
That's just what they did right there. Big strikeout. Keep that guy off the base path.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Benintendi is there, and folks are starting to head for the exits now. 2 gone here in the 9th.
The batter, number 1.
Now to the plate, Tim Beckham. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Fastball in there for a called strike. 2 out, nobody on. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox move to 1-0 on the young season as this ball game is over.
Well, that wasn't exactly a nail-biter, but it's always nice when you can get an offensive explosion like that and save your closer for another day. A comfortable victory.
The winning pitcher is
14-0. Well, it's a cold night in Seattle. So striding in, Andrew Benintendi, and we are set for baseball
Leading
here
off
this
tonight
evening.
for Boston.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Second of 4 here on a Friday night as the game's first pitch is taken for strike one. And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, the last game, they got to wash that down the drain. They got absolutely boat raced by a big margin. They got to put that behind them. Show up to the yard today looking to fight. Everything changes once the first pitch is thrown.
This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Who's the one to watch, Dan?
Well, you have to be really impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He's coming off a nice game. 3 hits, 3 RBIs, clutching up. He's the guy they want up at the plate right now when the game's on the line.
And Pedroia behind 0-2 now. Pedroia sees the ball really well when facing left-handed pitching and generally picks up a lot of hits against southpaws. He isn't known for displaying a ton of power, however, in these matchups.
Yeah, in today's game, when you're hearing the word launch angle, I don't think it applies to him against left-handed pitching. He can put a lot of balls in contact. He doesn't get himself into too many count leverage situations and tries to go deep too much. Just a guy who really puts bat to ball.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, you find yourself down 0-2. You've got to grind a little bit right here. I don't understand the game plan. Let's see if we can get this one back to even count.
But pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading up for the Mariners.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first
designated
pitch.
hitter.
Maybe a little jumpy there as he swings through the fastball. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight. They were the spoilers here on opening day as they took game 1 of the season on the road.
Yeah, Matty, not easy to start opening day on the road and grab a W in the opponent's ballpark, but that's what happened, and they come into game 2 with a chance to set the tone in this series.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. And now a quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this one. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park, but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
Bradley is there, 2 gone. Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger.
The right fielder, Mitch.
Price sets his sights. Here's the first pitch. Popped him up. Moreland is under it. And that's the 3rd out. Mariners come up empty first time around. We played an inning in Seattle. No score. Stepping into the box, Xander Bogaerts. He'll get us started in the top of the second. First delivery to him on the way. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1.
So far, this has been a very good outing for this guy. Listen, he doesn't have the best stuff, but what he needs to do, and he's doing it right now, throwing strikes early, trying to initiate a lot of contact. The more pitches that the hitters see off this guy, the better chance they have to go ahead and square something up. So he needs to continue to
hit high and deep out to left field. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen. It's a solo shot for Xander Bogaerts. Second home run early in the year. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
I know hindsight's 20/20, but you can't throw that pitch to that guy. Don't forget, he homered yesterday. So you know he's locked in and ready to roll up there. We'll see if he learns from that mistake.
Here's Mookie Betts. Previously against Tommy Malone, he's a .333 hitter. Right down the middle with a changeup, but not what he was looking for, taken for a strike.
Not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Behind 0-2 now. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Grounded back up the middle. Beckham scoops it up. Throw on to first, so a good comeback there as he gets the first out of the inning.
All right, guys, here's Seattle's defensive alignment. And, guys, the things I want you to focus on today, one of them being this manager loves to shift. He has the pitching staff to trust to be able to manipulate his defense to try and get as many outs and play the numbers as much as he can.
Outside part of the plate, the changeup is in there.
Hey, back-to-back, same pitch, same spot. Don't be shocked if he goes right back out there. If I'm a hitter, that's where I'm sitting. Everyone would think he wants to go somewhere else. He might go right exactly to the same spot.
Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. Scooped up. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Batting 7.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. And a called strike down in the zone. 0-1. There's a changeup taken, but it finds the zone on the inside.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Line towards center field. Broxton is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. Red Sox get a run on the solo shot. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. Lifetime versus David Price.
Mariners,
he's got 5 base hits in 23 at-bats. He's taken him beat once. And it's fouled away. Here it comes, 0-2. Hit hard back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. And there's 1 away.
Batting 5th, the catcher.
And that'll bring in Tom Murphy. He was hitless in yesterday's shutout loss, as were many of his teammates. Seared down the first baseline. And this is by Moreland and down the line. A fair ball.
Nice execution right there. Ball was down below the knees. He stayed through it and was able to drive it for a base hit.
Ryan.
Now the first pitch here from Price. And now a balk has been called here as he came to the plate too quickly. And you can forget about that double play now as the runner moves into scoring position with 1 away. In there, no balls and a strike.
Ooh, I'm shocked he took that pitch right there. That ain't plus 90s right there. That's mid to low 90s fastball in the honey hole. I'm surprised he didn't pull the trigger on that one.
Here's the 0-2. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Didn't mess around much in that at-bat, Dan.
No,
that was pretty impressive. I really like a pitcher that trusts and works off his fastball. Right there, he decided he didn't need to use anything else. 3 straight heaters and go grab some bench.
Benintendi is there, makes the catch, and the side is retired. Mariners leave 1. They still trail 1-0. Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one.
Mitch Moreland.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south.
Oh, and he hammers it to deep right field. Gone to lead off the inning. Mitch Moreland with a solo home run, giving him an even 150. And that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
Well, in just a little more than 2 innings of work, he's given up 2 homers. Could be just one of those games for him. We'll see how much rope they give him. It's definitely getting shorter at the moment.
Changeup called strike 1. No outs, nobody on. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball, and it's still 0-2. The 0-2 once more. And another foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. And right into the shift. But a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. This is on the ground over to first. And they'll flip it to the pitcher covering for the out.
Now back.
Left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And he gets ahead 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Oh and 2 the count to Benintendi. Ripped on the ground to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The batter,
the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia.
Dustin.
First offering on its way. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. In there, and it's 0-2 now. And this is pulled foul as he was way out in front there. The 0-2 once more. Line towards center field. Croxton will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. The Red Sox do pick up a run on the solo shot. Settling in now, number 39.
Leading
get
up
his
for
first
the
shot with the
Mariners.
bat here.
Hey, we're still in the early stages, and this one they're only down by a couple of runs. But it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Boy, there's the perfect pitch right there. The straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat. And what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. Fouled off. Price ready with the 0-1. Broxton swings, and this is hit well to left. Looking up is Benintendi. Into the bullpen and gone. So it's back to the top of the order now. And
the designated hitter, number 9.
Grounded softly down the line toward first. But a foul ball here, 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Oh, and no time to get him at first, not with his speed, and that'll go down as an infield single.
The batter, number 1.
As I thought might be the case based on how close that play was, they're requesting a chance to review the replay and decide whether or not to challenge the safe call.
Yeah, Matt, definitely a close play right there. And we're going to take another look at it right here. Boy, that's just so tough to tell for sure from that angle. So we'll see what the decision is from the dugout, whether they want to challenge or not.
So here's the signal from the bench, and they will indeed ask for that play to be reviewed. So the umpires will get on the horn with the replay operations center in Manhattan and attempt to get a definitive answer on this play.
All right, so here's one final look at it. Now remember, there has to be indisputable video evidence in order to overturn the call. He was called safe and probably could go either way, but I don't think there's enough right here to change the call.
Into the box, Tim Beckham, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. And this is high, a ball and a strike.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
The 1-2 is high and outside for a ball.
2-2 the count.
The 2-2 one more time. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Mitch Haniger.
The right
his last at bat didn't go his. A stoppage here as a balk has been called, and that very well may be the direct result of having to worry about a fast man at first. High in the air out toward shallow right. Betts moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, J.D. Martinez hit it hard but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he hit it hard. That's all you can ask. You can't control the result sometimes, Matty. Just unlucky with the placement.
Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. A bouncer to the left side, and that'll get by into left field, so he's on to lead off the inning.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two. This is line to left. Santana arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first down. Now at the plate, Mookie Betts. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far.
Yeah, Matty, expect this pitcher to try and get the same result as his last at bat right here. The double play is in order. Anything on the ground, the way this defense is, they could certainly roll too.
Good changeup, and it's 0-2.
Two great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
This one's down to third. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. In now, Kyle Seager set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Third baseman.
Back to work now is Price as he gets ahead to start the inning at strike one.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
Seager behind with an 0-2 count. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there.
Now batting,
he had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Into the box now, Tom Murphy, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike one.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Bradley is there now, and he has it. 2 gone.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Into the box, Ryan Healy. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he failed to pull the bat off his shoulder in that one, Matty. Down on 3 pitches, pretty much a wasted AB. This has to be a better effort.
There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. Our score remains 2-1. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way.
Rafael.
First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. called strike 0-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone to lead off the inning. It's a solo home run for Rafael Devers. Second home run early in the year, and the Red Sox have taken a 3-1 lead.
Now batting, catcher, Christian Vasquez.
Standing in now, Christian Vasquez. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat. In there at the knees, 0-2 now. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D. Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're heading to count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. Moreland, 33 years old. This is the final year of his current deal, so he'll be a free agent at season's end.
You know, Matty, I know he's in the final year of his contract, but he's playing to expectations, to be honest with you. I know he wants to turn it up a little bit, though, as he approaches the end of the season and make that salary push as he heads towards free agency again.
On a line, that's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting,
here's Jackie Bradley now.
Jackie Bradley Jr.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
You're on the mound in this situation. You only have 2 options. You got to find a way to strike this next guy out or get him to ground into a double play.
Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike.
Hey, that's a huge pitch for him right there. He's been struggling early. If he's able to get any feel on his secondary stuff, he might be able to hang around a little bit.
Healy breaks it in. There's 1.
He's out.
On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that double play gave him a really good chance to minimize the damage here. 1 run has come across, but now he just has to work to strand that runner at third. Would be pretty huge if he can do that.
And that's in there for strike 1. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
That's back-to-back pitches taken for strikes. Puts himself in a bad spot. 0-2. Let's see if he can battle back in this AB.
Working for the punch-out and the offering. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me the quality of their swings needs to improve as the game moves forward. They're struggling to drive the baseball into the gaps right now, as only one of their hits has been for extra bases. That makes it pretty tough to generate runs. But he said it's up to everyone in the lineup to make the necessary adjustments. It hasn't gone their way to this point, but that shouldn't mean they can't put together some great swings the rest of the way.
All right, Heidi, thank you. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fastball got him looking, as that had two-seam action on it, one gone.
The batter, number 39.
Now in the box, number 39 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he fouls this one off. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. And it's fouled away. The 0-2 delivery. And it's 1-2.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
Fouled off. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Fouled away. Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
2 up, 2 down on strikes in this inning. He
The
looks
center
really
fielder,
sharp
number
out there,
4,
guys.
Keon Broxton.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Keon Broxton.
Yeah, in his last at-bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs. With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Mariners are down in order, and it remains a 3-1 ball game.
Your
Number
attention,
65
please.
takes the mound as
Now
he's been called upon to pitch.
Number 65.
Digging in to try it again, Dustin Pedroia. 0 for 2 for him to this
Leading off
point.
for Boston, the second baseman.
Strike taken up in the
Justin.
zone.
To me, getting ahead 0-1, it's the most important pitch in the game, Matty. It puts the hitter on the defensive. I can only think of myself being in the batter's box. When I'm sitting 1-0, I am all over the gas, or I am allowed the opportunity to sit on something without fearing going 1-1. When you're down 0-1, your head's on a swivel.
Grounded down the third baseline. Seager has it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Now
Stepping in, J.D. Martinez.
J.D.
He singled his last time
Martinez.
up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside part of the plate. The changeup is in there.
Great spot with that pitch down and away. He'll be fine coming out of the bullpen in this one if he can keep hitting that spot.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. Line drive to left. Santana has to range back, but he'll make the catch near the line, and there are 2 men
Up
gone.
next for the Red Sox,
Xander
the
Bogaerts will stand in here hoping to duplicate what he did back in the 2nd inning as we flash you back to take another look at his solo home run that helped get this offense rolling. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. The 0-2 home. Line drive to center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. And the inning kept alive now for Mookie Betts.
Definitely tried to elevate the heater right there with 2 strikes, but caught
now
way
batting,
too much of the
right
plate.
fielder,
Nice execution
Mookie
by the hitter.
Betts.
In now, Mookie Betts. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Looking at his career totals, Betts is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. And that finds the target. 0-2 now. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Heading after this is Broxton. He's there to track it down, and that'll end the inning. Red Sox leave 1 as the lead. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, D. Gordon. He starts off the inning against a guy who struck out the side last inning. How did they get to him here?
I'm not sure, Matt, that they want to stay as patient.
Your
He's been throwing a lot of strikes. They
now
might want to start swinging a little bit earlier in the
number
count.
76.
Balanced throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single. Into the box, Tim Beckham, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. No balls and a strike to count. Back up the middle. And there's his first base hit in this one.
Boy, D-Roll, when you're starting to swing it like this team is, doesn't matter. They bring in a
now
new relief pitcher,
right fielder,
and he gets greeted with back-to-back base hits.
Yeah, exactly. That's what you want to do. In today's day and age of bullpen down your throat, you very rarely see back-to-back knocks when these guys are throwing smoke.
That's one of the keys, too. When you come in facing guys out of the bullpen, they're being taught to throw strikes early, and they're taking advantage of it. He's throwing strikes, and they're jumping all over him.
And Pedroia looks this one in for out number 1.
Now batting,
so now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Kyle Seager. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate.
Yeah, Matty, big-time K last time up, and it's been a tough series for him so far. You can tell he's just not seeing the ball off this team. Let's see if he can make an adjustment right here.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swung on, but fouled off to the left. From the belt, the pitch. And this will be fouled away. Gordon over at second. Beckham at first. 1 gone. And here's a changeup in there for a called 3rd strike, and that's the 2nd out of the inning.
Well, this pitching staff has done a pretty good job
the
right
catcher,
there.
Number
That's
2.
the 4th time he struck out, and we're only in the 2nd game of this series.
High in the air down the right field line. But this is going to wind up a foul ball. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. This is foul right side. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now he drops a changeup on him. Strike 3 called, and a great pitch there to retire the side. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. We're back to Friday Night Baseball on the show after this. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Red Sox on top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But first, here's a look at our game summary to this
Ladies
point.
And gentlemen,
Wayne LeBlanc is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
Number 49.
At the plate, Rafael Devers. Prior outings against Wade LeBlanc, he's just 1 for 6. No balls and 1 strike. And he takes strike 2. LeBlanc typically throws a lot of strikes coming in out of the bullpen, resulting in low walk totals, although he has been snake bitten by the home run ball at times in the past.
One of the keys for this guy, Matt, is not being afraid to attack the strike zone. With that said, he is prone to giving up the home runs. I think one of the cause of that, Matty V, he leaves a lot of pitches up in the strike zone. He needs to be down in the zone when he's effective.
The catcher, Christian
One man is out in the Red Sox seventh, and from the on-deck circle into the batter's box comes Christian Vasquez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Bottom part of the zone. A good changeup gets the call. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field, and this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. So a solo shot down the line in left. First home run of the campaign for him, and with it, the Red Sox have taken a 4-1 lead. Mitch Moreland will stride in again, and before he takes his cuts here, let's flash you back to the third inning. This was just a solo shot, but it definitely helped get this offense going. Bunt attempt, but that'll bounce foul. 0-1 count, and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. This one's also hit well, deep down the right field line, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Line to the right side, but there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2.
Now batting. The
ready once again, Jackie Bradley Jr. Prior outings against Wade LeBlanc, he's 1 for 5. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. 4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. Ready on 0-2. Started to go around, but it's a called third strike anyway, and that will retire the side.
Ladies and gentlemen,
the Red Sox tack on 1. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy,
for the Mariners.
Who sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Ryan. Kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB. Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
Another one sent foul. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
The 0-2 once more. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. Got him. And that's the third time we've written a K next to his name in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today? And that was his third tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just a...
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field, and that's off the left field wall. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
They haven't had much luck so far tonight, so they'll definitely take
Number
that extra
39.
base hit. It only takes 1, so maybe they can string together a few and get back into this thing.
A shot down the first base line, but this is foul for the first strike. Strike swinging, timing a little off on that one.
This is going to be an interesting at-bat. I think he has to be pitching for a strikeout here, so we'll see what kind of sequence he uses.
And the off-balance throw will be too late, so a good effort that time, but it's an infield single.
Number 4.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, one man out, and that will bring up the outstanding outfielder, Keon Broxton. The 0-1 pitch. Hit on the ground toward the left. And that's through into left field for a base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet.
Now
but the bases are loaded with
hitter.
one away.
D.
To the plate now is the designated
Gordon.
hitter, D. Gordon. And guys, this is clearly one of the bigger at-bats of the ball game so far.
Yeah, Matt, bases loaded. They're looking to finally get that clutch hit that's kind of been elusive all day. They've had some hits, but they just haven't hit when it mattered.
Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the run will score on the sacrifice fly as they cut the lead in half, 4-2 now.
Now batting.
Big spot here. First and second, two men gone. Up next to former first-rounder Tim Beckham. Two down, runners at first and second. Hard on the ground towards short. Gloved by Bogarts. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. Mariners.
Your
Dan
attention,
Altavilla
please.
has been summoned from
Now
the bullpen as he'll do so to start the eighth.
Number 53.
Leading off the inning, Andrew Benintendi has to look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. In there, strike one. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there. Trying to bust him in, D-Roll, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
Ready with the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders. And this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
Designated hitter.
Just an unbelievable piece of hitting right there. Staying on the inner half of that baseball right there. Staying to it and through it, not coming around it, and able to drive it the other way for a base hit.
And a bunt attempt here, but this will be foul, so the runners will stay put for now. Rare display of small ball here as he puts this one down. To second for one. Back to first, but he heard the footsteps that time, and the throw pulls the first baseman off the bat.
The bat, number 2, shortstop.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Strike taken as that one catches the outer part of the plate.
Hey, I have no problem with that take right there. Reliever coming in. You haven't seen this guy for a while. Gives yourself a chance to calibrate what he's got.
Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike 2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. The second for one. Relay on to Healy for the double play, and that retires the side. Ready now, Mitch Haniger. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan of
your
attention,
glass. Please.
They could certainly use that right now.
Yulise Chacin
Number
will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And he fouls this one off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pedroia now at second. He's right there. On to first. And a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home eighth.
The third baseman,
Starting forward now, the Mariners cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager. His lifetime numbers against Chacin. It's been a steady 5 for 9. He also has 1 home run. And that one right down Main Street.
0-2.
Getting late, 4-2 our score as we play the 8th inning. Another 0-2 coming. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Here's another 0-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy
Now
in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Stepping in now, Tom Murphy. As he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
1 pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Pulls this one in the air out to left.
Benintendi in pursuit.
He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Nothing across here this half. We've played 8 full. The Red Sox 4. Jason Bradford enters from the pen to start the 9th inning as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th.
Jason Bradford.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Hey, that's a great job by the pitcher to get ahead right there. You know you got a star hitter at the plate. He's not afraid to go to 2 strikes or go deep in the count. That's what you have to do. You have to put him at a disadvantage with the count.
Slider, and that's in there for strike 2. Stays alive, still 0-2. Loud contact by Mookie and a ball carrying well to left field. Santana going back on it. Gone to lead off the inning. A solo home run there for Mookie. First home run of the campaign for him. And just like that, it's now a 5-2 ball game.
Up next for the Red Sox, the 3rd baseman.
Into the box, Rafael Devers. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. Bradford, a Nevada native. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
Liner toward right center. But this will not elude the right fielder's grasp as he ranges over to handle it for the first out.
Christian Vasquez.
Stepping in, Christian Vasquez. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. This is line to left. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting, the first baseman, Mitch
Into the box now, Mitch Moreland. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Here comes the first pitch. There's a fastball right down Broadway taken for a strike. Slider bends into the middle of the strike zone, taken for a strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't play.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. The Red Sox tack on 1 more. striding in to start the ninth, Ryan Healy,
Leading up
as they'll
for
look
the
to get
Mariners,
something going here and even
the
this
first
game up.
baseman,
Matt Barnes
Ryan
enters the game to finish this one off
Healy.
here in the bottom of the
Your
ninth.
attention, please.
Now a curveball missing up and in here. It's 1-0.
Number 32, Matt
That's by him
Barnes.
for strike one.
Don't kid yourself. He's well aware that he has the hat trick right now. And after that swinging strike, he's looking at the golden sombrero.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Popped him up. Moreland is there for it. 1 down.
Now batting, left fielder,
Digging in,
Domingo.
Domingo Santana.
That
He's working on a
and
1 for 3 thus far. Down the third baseline. Nevers fields it cleanly. Throw on to first, and the Mariners are now down to their final out.
Now batting,
In
number
now,
39.
number 39. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Strike one to start the at-bat. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Boston
final
Red
line
Sox
score for
took
our
the
ball
lead in
game
the second
tonight.
inning and rode that. Well, it's a cold night in Seattle, but at the very least, the roof will be shut to shield us from some of that. Tonight, it's the third of this 4-game weekend series between the Boston. The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in. He'll get us started
Leading
in
up
this one
tonight for
under
Boston,
the lights.
the left fielder, Andrew
There's a
Benintendi.
fastball right down Broadway
First
taken
pitch,
for a strike.
6-10.
And fellas, you take a look at these Seattle Mariners at the start of play here tonight. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, Matty, I know they've caught a little bit of a losing streak right now, but they got good veteran presence, great veteran presence in that clubhouse. And I bet you someone steps up today and says, this stops. We get it done today, boys. That wasn't a terrible pitch right there, but if he's going to execute and get this swing and a miss, he's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down, maybe even potentially bounce the next one. Hey, that's why this guy's in the leadoff role. Grinder, battler, whatever you want to call him. He is not afraid to go deep in the count. He is not afraid to hit with 2 strikes, and he showed it right there.
From the stretch. Watches a fastball right there for strike one. And there are our umpires for this one. Working the plate is Dave Lawrence.
Yeah, Dan, we got Dave Lawrence behind the dish tonight. One of the best in the game, I think. Consistent, well-respected, accurate strike zone.
D-Bro, you hit it right there. He makes you bring the ball over the plate. Will give a little bit off the strike zone. I think the one thing that's important that he does, he has the same strike zone in the first inning. You'll see that same strike zone in the ninth.
And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
Hey, they're seeing this pitcher well right now. They were obviously paying attention in the hitters meeting. He's found a barrel to the first 2 guys to start this game. Now he's got to worry about the middle of the order.
Here's J.D. Martinez as he'll take a look at a strike right down the middle. It's 0-1. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going. Good breaking ball there, laid off for the second strike.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or you're still looking for the double play ball?
This is a great spot to be in as a pitcher. You have 2 strikes, you can bury one for a potential strikeout, and at worst, keep the ball down in the zone. You might be able to turn one pitch into an ending double play.
Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And he will score on the sacrifice fly as he's in with our first tally of the ball game.
The shortstop, Xander.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. And this pitch is right down the middle, strike 1.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
Behind 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. This is line to left, and that's in there, base hit.
Well, you know what? Good hitters are good hitters for a reason, D-Row. And to be able to hang in there on an 0-2 pitch and still be able to get a base hit, this guy's about as good as it gets.
Yeah, I'm blown away by this guy, Dan. You wouldn't know if you showed up. You wouldn't know if it's 2-0, 3-1, 0-2. Counts do not matter. This guy trusts in his craft.
Mookie Betts comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. That finds the zone, a called strike.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down the way.
On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of. So digging in now, D. Gordon. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for the Mariners, the designated
Ground
hitter.
Ball foul down the left side. Guys, this Red Sox ball club entering play here tonight come in feeling good as they're 2-0 to start the new year.
Yeah, Matty, we had a saying in Texas, hit or get left behind, and that's exactly what this team did in their last game. Scored a bunch of runs, but good approach at the plate, working the ball to all gaps, line to line. This team swung the bats well. I'm going to be looking for that again in this one.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Waiting on it is Benintendi, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. With a moment here in Seattle, a look at the Mariners starting lineup. Mark, what do you have on this lineup as they go for their first win?
Well, Matt, this goes for both lineups. They know they're dealing with a tough test in a pitcher's park, but they can't let that bother them too bad, or they'll walk out of here a 3-4 game set 0 for 12, 0 for 15. They have to find a way to stay within themselves, line drive approach. One will carry out of here if they get it.
Popped him up. Bogaerts over to his left. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone.
Right fielder.
And up next, the corner outfielder, Mitch Haniger. Slow roller out to short. Bogaerts is right there. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Rafael Devers the next to bat. He went deep in the contest last night.
Rafael Devers
starts him out with a slider for a strike. In there, strike 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swinging a ball line hard towards short. But this will be taken in out there at short, and that's the first out of the inning.
Batting 7.
So the base is empty here with 1 away. And up next, it'll be the catcher, Sandy Leon. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1. Red Sox on top in the early going. 1-0 as we play the second. Don't know what he's waiting for there. It's 0-2. Now the pitch. Line drive to left. Santana is going to get there as he backs up to put it away. And there are 2 gone now.
Batting 8. The first baseman.
Striding in, Mitch Moreland. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. And a high strike there, 0-1. Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Waiting on it is Haniger, and that's the third out. Red Sox go down. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager, looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
Kyle.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 the count. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D today.
Batting fifth.
And let me tell you about Mitch Moreland. We get it. Big, nasty, left-handed swinging first baseman. But if you were to rate the top defenders at that position, you wouldn't necessarily think of Mitch's name at the top. But I'm telling you what, he's exactly that. His buddies love the way he picks them out of the dirt.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss as he ran that two-seamer right by him for the second out.
If this doesn't boost your confidence on the mound, I'm not sure what does. That's 6 pitches and 2 strikeouts in the inning. And that was a really nice fastball for the punch out on that one.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Jackie Bradley Jr. And he'll start out their half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Bradley Jr.
And they start him out away with a cold strike. Strike 2, Bradley, or JBJ as the initials read. He was selected in the first round back in 2011.
Yeah, he has turned himself into a really nice ball player. I wouldn't put him on the superstar level, but you know what? They didn't miss with this pick either. You go into high rounds and you carve out a career the way this guy has, nice pick.
And right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out.
Up next for the Red Sox.
One gone here in the Boston third. And up next, the exciting left-handed bat of Andrew Benintendi. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike 1. And 2 the count of Benintendi.
Talk about challenging a guy. He offered up 2 in a row right down the chute, and the batter didn't even flinch. Gotta wonder what he was looking for.
Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Now batting
at the plate,
second
Brock Holt. He reached on a single in his first try. Here comes the first pitch. Here's a cold strike about thigh high, 0-1. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Normally not a good pitching plan to throw the same hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row. But both of those sliders back-to-back were so good, I might just go ahead and try to throw another one.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, J.D. Martinez. He did a sac fly earlier. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attack in the philosophy more north-south.
Well, the left fielder's on it, and that retires the side. Standing in, Domingo Santana, 7, 8,
Leading
and 9
for
to start the home
Mariners,
third.
Not much going on offensively so far for these guys. 6 up, 6 down. We'll see if the bottom part of the lineup can get something going.
Well, the home crowd seems a little restless, so I'm sure they'd appreciate it. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Domingo Santana is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third.
Well, he certainly wasn't intimidated on the mound right there. He had to stare down a really good hitter, and instead of working around the zone, he challenged him with 3 straight good pitches. I like that he didn't give his opponent too much credit.
Stepping into the box, number 39. This will be his first trip to the plate in this one. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. On the run is Benintendi. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. And that'll bring in the speedy Keon Broxton. 2 away in the inning, and Dan, it looks like this could be another 1, 2, 3 inning for him.
Yeah, he has really found a groove on the mound, and it's been impressive to watch. It'll be interesting to see how long he can keep this dominance up.
In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
Hey, this boy ain't messing around right now. Attacking the zone, showing a lot of confidence in his stuff. He's got 2 quick outs.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Mariners are down in order. They're down 1-0. Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the shortstop, Xander Bogaerts.
Here's the first pitch to him. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Fastball called for strike 2. Bogaerts can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitcher's hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap, and it's gone. It's a solo shot for Xander Bogaerts. Home run number 3. Here in the early going, and that gives the Red Sox a 2-0 lead.
Well, if I was the manager, I would tell my pitchers to work around this guy. I mean, he's hit 3 home runs against them in this series. What more do they need to see? 4, 5? Jeez. Enough is enough.
Here's Mookie Betts as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
There's a cold strike on a fastball up in the zone. We're seeing more of that from pitchers nowadays. With the launch angles, guys are looking for the ball down in the zone. If a pitcher can pitch up in the zone like that pitch right there, you can go ahead and make some hay.
And that one skips up over the wall for a ground rule
The
double.
batter, the third baseman, Rafael Devers.
Into the box now, Rafael Devers. As he takes a called strike at the knees, it's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Comes set with the 0-1. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Line towards center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Now a long throw to third. Throw won't get him.
The catcher, number 3.
And now time will be called here as you see the pitching coach making his way out to the mound to pay a quick visit. Digging in the switch hitter, Sandy Leon. And their runners at the corners now. First delivery to him on the way. In there for strike 1, 0-1. 2 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Catch is made. Here comes the runner from third. And they'll extend their lead even further as the run from third is in to score.
Always productive to score runs when you can, and that sacrifice fly right there drives home the second run of the inning.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. There's a fastball on the inner third taken for a strike. Called strike 0-2. Devers, a runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Base hit into right center. He'll get it into second, but he is in there as they can't get him at second.
Now batting.
So runners at first and second here with 1 away. And in to hit next, it'll be the left-handed batter, Jackie Bradley Jr. First pitch coming. Here it is. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. 3 runs, 8 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Might have been taking all the way right there. That pitch couldn't have split the strike zone any better, and you can bet he wants that one back at the plate.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Henniger back in plenty of time to put this away, however, and there are 2 gone.
Now back.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Andrew Benintendi. A couple of singles to his credit thus far. In there, 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now.
2 great pitches down in the zone. Interested to see where he goes now. Does he bounce something in the dirt? Does he go elevated fastball? A lot of options at hand right now.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. And it's fouled away. 2 men are on with 2 men out. Line toward the gap in left center. And this is down for extra bases, and with 2 out, this might get them both home. And a good throw will wind up holding that runner at third, so the bases become loaded now with 2 gone.
Batting. The second
Boy,
baseman.
there's a long drive bullet off the wall right there, but the outfielder does a really good job, Vero, of getting that one quickly and getting it back in to keep him at first for a long single.
Yeah, and also nice job by the base runner not there, not putting his head down, being over aggressive and getting thrown out at second base. He saw the play happening in front of him and put the brakes on and got back for a base hit.
Yeah, Vero, I think he would have been toast if he tried to stretch that one into a double. A strike away now from getting out of this mess. Sometimes pitching is all about minimizing, right? So keeping it to 2 runs across in the inning would be huge.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So they do strike for 2. Here's D. Gordon now. Back to the top of the lineup as they're still looking for their first base runner in this one.
Designated hitter.
No doubt about that, Matt.
D.
They've yet to figure this guy out.
Gordon.
He's looked great so far.
He has, but we'll see if this second trip through the order changes anything.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what kind of adjustments these hitters are able to make in the middle innings of this game.
There to look at in his bets, and that's out number 1.
The batter, number 1.
Digging in, Tim Beckham. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout. And a high strike there, 0-1.
He's getting a lot of first pitch outs, and it's really easy to see why. He's been perfect. 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes to hitters so far in this one.
1-2, the count to the Mariners shortstop.
Jeez, finally. That's the first ball they've taken all night. Do it again, I dare you.
Now Beckham with a swing and a deep drive to left. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run.
Only the first hit of the night, but it was a big one. He absolutely punished that mistake, and you have to wonder if that will open the floodgates a little.
Now batting, right fielder.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Good changeup there as he takes command. 0-2. And here's a changeup in there for a called third strike, and that's the second out of the inning.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some
now
more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Fouled off. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Fouled away. The 0-2 once more. Is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. Mariners able to get one back in the inning thanks. Striding forward now is the DH, J.D. Martinez. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. Strike 2 called on the inner half. 0-2 now. A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. And it's gone as they add still another. A solo shot here to left, the 198th of his career, and with it the Red Sox have taken a 4-1 lead.
The batter, number 2.
In now, Xander Bogaerts.
Yes,
he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. Hit hard to short. Beckham over to his left. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out.
Now batting, right fielder.
Digging in, Mookie Betts. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. In there for strike 1. 1 out, nobody on. And he takes strike 2. Ready with the 0-2. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw gets him. 2 down.
Now batting, third base.
Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. Last time through was a base hit. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A high fastball is in there.
Sometimes it's all about the stuff you have on a particular day. You take a look inside the numbers. 100% of his first pitches to batters have been for strikes, but the quality hasn't been there. He's going to have to make some changes to turn this one around.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. So with that, the top of the fifth is still alive.
The catcher, number 3, Sandy Leon.
Ready for another chance. Sandy Leon comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's set and the pitch. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle. Devers is off of first with 2 away. Hard hit ball to short. On to Healy at first, and the side is retired. The Red Sox tack on one more thanks to the solo home run. Welcome back for the bottom of the fifth. Here's Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me overall he's not happy with the at-bats they're putting together. They've only managed 1 base runner in this game, so it's easy to see why he said they haven't shown much fight today. He's hoping to see someone step up and find a way to get something going, though. This game isn't out of hand, so it remains to be seen if they can snap out of this funk and climb back into this one.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. The 1-1. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight. A little bit over halfway home tonight. Bottom of the fifth as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys. And they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. First delivery to him on the way. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. To first. Moreland's there. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. A little bit over halfway home tonight. Bottom of the fifth as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against them. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Still no balls and 2 strikes. 5th inning here in a 4-1 ball game. And he struck him out, his 8th punch out of the ball game, and that one ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Mariners, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Wade LeBlanc will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far.
Number 49.
Here's the first baseman now, Mitch Moreland. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. Starts him out with a changeup for a strike. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Line shot to first, and there's 1 away.
Now batting.
Here's Jackie Bradley now. Fielder. Prior outings against Wade LeBlanc. He's just 1 for 6. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1. Sixth inning, 4-1 is our score. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. LeBlanc, a former Pittsburgh Pirate who was signed as a free agent in the middle of last season.
Yeah, Matty, there's not too many guys in their mid to late 30s that are going to get more than a one-year deal, but this guy is a veteran presence in this clubhouse and on this roster, and he has been invaluable.
The left fielder.
He froze him on the fastball there. Jackie Bradley Jr. was sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. He's set. Here it comes. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
Fastball taken down the middle, and that's strike 2. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Haniger in pursuit, and he makes the catch in the corner. Down in order go the Red Sox. Coming to the plate now, number 39 will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
First pitch of the at-bat. Here's Bogaerts, the young shortstop, right to him. And there's one down now.
Up next for Seattle.
Now at the plate, Keon
the
Broxton.
center fielder.
He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Broxton.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Devers is over now, and he's got it for route number 2.
Now
so the batting order turns over now and set to go. D. Gordon. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit, or does he call a team meeting right after this one? He looked a little bit out of front right there, but he's able to pull that ground ball through the hole for a single.
And now a stoppage here as a balk has been called, and that could wind up being a costly one as it'll move that base runner into scoring position now with 2 away. And he fouls this one off. 50th pitch of the game on its way. Grounded to the right. And Moreland will take this one to the bag himself, and the side is retired. 1 left for Seattle. They trail it 4-1. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park here in Seattle. Please. Red Sox on now top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But first, here's a look at our game summary to this point. Dan Altavilla is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Tight break with the slider there, catches the inside for a strike. There's strike 2 on a fastball right down the middle. Nothing in 2 count, and the pitch. He pulls this one into right. Haniger is there, 1 away.
Good contact to start out the inning.
Now back.
Thought he might be on base with some sort of a hit, but it hung up there too long. Just unlucky that time.
First delivery to him on the way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
A swing by Martinez, and this is driven to left. And that is off the wall, but in foul territory. Foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Broxton's on his horse. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now.
Up next
so here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Xander Bogaerts. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch fastball in there for a called strike. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Now a ball lined toward the gap in left center. Santana is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So striding forward now, Mitch Haniger. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. Feliz Chacin will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
For Boston.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
Hey, this offense needs to get it going right here. Somebody has to take it upon themselves to have a quality AB and get this team to start thinking past the baton mentality. They cannot continue to go up there and look like they have no game plan.
And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he's going to have room to put this one away, and that's the first out.
The
next will be the cleanup hitter,
third baseman,
Kyle Seager. He went down on strikes last time up.
Seager.
And that's high for a ball, 1-0. We're in the 7th now. 4-1 our score to this point. And it's fouled away. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. What's your take on all the strikeouts we see in the game today, Dan? That was his 3rd tonight, and it seems we're seeing that a lot more these days.
Yeah, Matt, there's been a real change in philosophy as far as hitting in baseball today. A lot of guys think now that an out is an out, a strikeout is just as good as a regular out, but we're seeing strikeouts at an alarming rate in baseball right now.
Now a swing and a miss at a slider for a strike.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
Struck him out. Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Mariners are down in order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Matt McGill is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
Number 61. Matt
standing in, McGill. He was a ground out victim last time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
No offer at that point. It's a cold strike.
Mookie Betts.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2. And here's a ball hit in the air, but this will land untouched. Ready with another 0-2. A ball hit hard to the left side. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Now batting, the 3rd baseman.
So a runner at first now with nobody out, and that brings up the 3rd baseman, Rafael Devers. First delivery to him on the way. Pitches a cold strike. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at 2nd.
You don't see that very often against this guy. This guy has one of the best arms in the game, but still a successful steal of 2nd base.
Runner breaks for 3rd. That's a strike. The throw down. The tag by Seager, and he is out at 3rd base.
I noticed he had a big lead there at 2nd, so I wasn't surprised when he took off, but that lead didn't pay off as he still gets caught trying to swipe 3rd.
Well hit to right, but a foul ball. The 0-2 once more. Little chopper back to the mound. And there are 2 away now. Now batting, Sandy Leon. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A cold strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Pulled toward right center field. Giving chase is Henniger. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Red Sox go down quietly. Striding in once again, Ryan Healy for 2 on his line thus far. Ryan Brazier is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Bradley coasts under it. 1 out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now. Domingo Santana. No hits to this point.
Santana.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike.
Hey, let's not sugarcoat this. This is a huge half inning right here. They have to find a way to score a few runs. They do not want to face the closer needing 3 runs in the 9th. That means game over.
On to Moreland, and that's in time for the 2nd out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, number 3. And they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, that's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
I got the count. 0-2.
Fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2-3 go the Mariners. They trail it 4-1. Striding in for Boston, Mitch Moreland. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
No balls and 1 strike. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. High in the air out to center field. Heading after this is Broxton. He gets there and makes the play for the first out.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Jackie Bradley Jr. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. In there, no balls and a strike. Strike taken as that one crosses over the inside part of the plate.
Get the chainsaw out today, boys. If he's going to throw back-to-back cutters like that, we're going to have some guys getting some wood blown up in their hands.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night.
Boy, that's a crazy one for a pitcher right there. You're feeling pretty good about yourself, D-Roy. You pump 2 of them in there. You're heading the count 0-2, and you're thinking, hey, this is pretty easy at bat.
Yeah, you step out of the batter's box 0-2, adjust your batting gloves, and hang on for dear life. But he was able to mix in a knock.
Standing in now, Andrew Benintendi. Strike taken, the throw. Beckham's tag is there. He's out at second base.
That throw wasn't on the money from the catcher that time, but he did have a lot behind it. His good arm made up for it, and he nabs him trying to take second.
Fastball called for strike 2.
0-2.
Turned on, but it's wide of first and foul. The 0-2 once more. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. On the Healy at first, and the side is retired. 1 hit's all they get. Nothing in the Boston 9th. Last chance coming up now. Digging in once again, Keon Broxton.
Leading
He's
up
0
for
for
the
2 thus
Mariners,
far in this one.
the
Matt
center
Barnes
fielder,
comes on
Keon
looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Your attention, please.
High fly ball out
Now
to straightaway center.
Number 32, Matt
Bradley
Barnes
is there, and he's got that all-important first out here to start the 9th.
The designated hitter,
So back
number
to the top
9,
of the Seattle lineup,
D.
digging in, D. Gordon.
Gordon.
He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
Boy, that's really disappointing for a guy that has wheels, right? All he wants to do is get on base and take advantage of the strength of his game, which is his speed. But with the strikeout right there, you can't get on first base if you strike out. He's going to need to shorten up and get that foot down a little bit earlier if he hopes to be catching up to that fastball.
Last chance for the Mariners. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy going into that other team's ballpark and coming out with a win, but they did just that.
A
The final
4-1
line
finish
for our
in
ball
this
game
evening's
tonight
game.
for
The
the
Red Sox Another wet. Here's Brock Holt now, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for Boston, the left fielder.
First offering on its way.
Holt.
Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch today is taken for strike one. Fellas, the Mariners entering play here this afternoon. They come in a real funk to start the year. Still searching for what's been an elusive first win.
Yeah, I get it, Matty. The team's on a moderate losing streak right now. Can't be happy with the way they've played, but they have to find a way to relax a little bit. There's
a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. So it's a solo home run here leading off the ball game. First home run of the campaign for him. As the Red Sox get the game's first run, it's 1-0.
Well, this has started off certainly quick. First batter of the game goes deep. Dare I say, ambush tactics?
Next up for the Red Sox, Dustin Pedroia. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
The second baseman, Dustin Pedroia.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Pedroia, affectionately nicknamed Laser Show. He was taken in the second round back in the 2004 first-year player draft.
Yeah, Matty, they certainly got it right when they drafted this guy. He has turned himself into an absolute superstar. Everybody knows this guy's name, and kids are buying his jerseys.
Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for out number one. And now here's how the visiting Red Sox line up in this one. Mark, how do they go about breaking out the brooms on the road?
Yeah, you take a look at this lineup they're running out today, and they got their work cut out for them with the sinker baller on the mound on the opposition side. They're going to have to see the ball up. They're going to have to work the home plate umpire. Can't be given 4 to 6 inches off the inside half, or he's going to have a field day pounding that sinker in there. Should be interesting to see right out of the chute if he's got the good one or not.
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a sinker's in there for a called strike, and he forges ahead 0-2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it's a home run. They're saying fair ball, but if it wasn't by much. And now hold on just a second here. It would appear that they're going to discuss whether this in fact stayed inside the foul pole. They're going to go inside and have a look at the video replay, as we'll take a look and let you decide for yourself. All right, the video review seems over, and the home run is indeed going to stand, so the replay will uphold the original call, and that was a case of better safe than sorry.
Batting fourth, the shortstop.
Here's Xander Bogaerts now.
Bogart.
As the sinker to him finds the zone for strike one. Lifetime against this pitcher. He's 1 for 3. Strike two.
I guess he's really trying to measure that fastball in his first at-bat, but you really never want to put yourself in 0-2 count if you could do anything about it.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field. And now it'll rattle up against the wall. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When he started this game, giving up 3 extra base hits in the opening frame was not what he had in mind. He could still settle down and turn things around on the mound, but the way it's going right now, this has the makings of a start he's going to want to forget.
Stepping up now, Mookie Betts, and the Red Sox with an opportunity for more damage here in the first. Here comes the first pitch. Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
That pitch was right down the heart of the plate, but obviously this guy had made up his mind on the on-deck circle. He was taken all away, and he was going to zone him up.
And he is cruising now. It's 0-2. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Buxton falls off the left fielder as he takes charge for the second out.
Batting fifth.
Runfield Evers the next to bat. 13 at-bats in the series so far with 4 hits. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Well thrown sinker that time, down but in the strike zone.
You know, I think this is a big situation in this game. They've got to lead by a couple of runs, but they don't want to look back on this inning when this one's over and think that they left some runs out there on the base path. Scoring more here would be huge.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Broxton's under it.
And the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the bottom of. Rick Porcello is the man on the mound for the 4th game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, looking at the numbers, you can see this guy had an ERA over 4 last season. He'd like to do a lot better than that.
Mariners,
he's got to do a much better job of keeping the base runners off the bases. Cut the walks down and try to limit the hits per 9 innings pitched.
Batting second.
Stepping in now is Mitch Haniger. And he's looking to get it going to a bit of a slow start this year. Well, these Red Sox entering play here this afternoon. It's so far so good as they enter play 3-0 on the young season.
Yeah, Matty, this team is beaming with confidence right now. 3-0 on the road trip and looking for a 4-game sweep. That does not happen often in this game.
On to Pierce at first, and it's a double play. And
Batting
now a
third.
quick look at the Mariners starting lineup in this
Omar.
one. D-Row, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Matty, you take a look at this lineup. I find myself thinking back to my playing days when I knew I had the ace on the mound. It had to be win day, and when you get in a car to drive to the yard, you tell yourself, even though you felt bad about it, just get 2 or 3. All the pressure's on the big boy to have to execute, and he usually does. Look for this lineup to try and execute and score, manufacture 1 or 2 runs early in this one.
On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. None left for Seattle. They trail things here 2-0. So stepping in, Christian Vasquez. And he's really swinging a hot bat in the series, to say the least. 10 RBIs on 4 base hits. First pitch is a cutter looked at, 0-1. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And now this will get over the wall down the line out there for a ground rule double.
The first
you can see that he was all over that pitch, yanking it down the line. They're lucky that thing bounced over the fence, because if it would have got lost in the corner out there, there's no telling how far he could have gotten.
Here's Steve Pierce now, as he'll take a tough pitch on the outside part of the plate for strike 1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. And they'll put the brakes on at third. Runners at the corners with nobody out.
Batting 9.
Hey, this has the makings of being a pretty big inning hero. Leadoff double, now a base hit, and all of a sudden we're looking at first and third.
Yeah, sometimes you wake up, you just get smacked in the mouth right here. He's going to have to start executing pitches. He cannot leave a ball over the heart of the plate right here. He's going to have damage on his hands.
And they're runners at the corners now. 0-2 the count to Benintendi.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout, or you're still looking for the double play ball?
This is a great spot to be in as a pitcher. You have 2 strikes. You can bury one for a potential strikeout. And at worst, keep the ball down in the zone. You might be able to turn one pitch into an inning double play.
And he will make the catch while ranging backward as he just put the glove up and hauled it in for the first out.
Batter, the left fielder,
At the plate, Brock Holt. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. First pitch of the at-bat. Cut fastball taken for strike 1.
Hey, I don't mind you taking one right there. This pitcher's been struggling early. You got to make him work, see if he'll get in his zone. If he's willing to walk a few guys and then someone pops one over the fence, this game could get out of hand early.
In there, and he's in control 0-2 now. Hit out towards second. And a glove flip for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. A run on 2 hits in the inning for Boston. On now to the bottom of the second. The Red Sox lead it 3-0. Dan Vogelbach is next.
Leading up
He's
for
set
the
to lead
Mariners,
off the home half
the
of the
first
second.
baseman.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Scorched to third. A diving effort as it's off his glove. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning.
Batting 5th, the left fielder.
Now at the plate, Domingo Santana. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Benintendi will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first.
All right, let's take a quick look at how the Red Sox set up on D
the
today.
third baseman.
And let's focus on the guy behind the dish tonight. Christian Vasquez. Lock in on this guy. Some say he looks like a young Pudge Rodriguez in his prime. The bat's coming, but the way he massages this pitching staff should be your focus.
Batting 7th.
Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy. He went hitless last night in a game where his guys could push across only 1 score. Porcello sets. Here's the 0-1. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Mariners leave 1. Still down 3-0. Back with Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. Matt Vasgersian with you as former AL MVP Dustin Pedroia settles in to get the inning started. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Right there for strike 1. And Pedroia behind 0-2 now. So far in this game, he's the only guy in the lineup that's gone down on strikes.
Yeah, and he might strike out for a second time right here.
Hit on the ground out to short. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Up next for the Red Sox.
1 gone here in the Boston third. And into bat next, one of the best run producers in the land, J.D. Martinez. Upper part of the zone there, but taken for a strike. Martinez, a native Floridian. He was a 20th round selection back in the 2009 MLB draft.
What an absolute steal. I mean, this guy has gotten a lot of people some big raises in the organization. To be drafted as low as he was and turned himself into one of the biggest superstars in our sport. I am very impressed with him.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall. A home run. And that's a special home run. J.D. Martinez continues to add to his major league total. That's the 200th home run in what's turning into a pretty nice career.
And guys, 200 homers is a feat a lot of players never even get close to. If you get to this point, you've definitely established yourself as something of a decent power threat. So you can bet pitchers are aware of his power when he steps into the batter's box. He's definitely earned some respect.
Behind 0-2 now. Ready with the 0-2. Here's another one that's drilled. This one to left. Now this will rattle up against the wall.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued to honor? Now, he thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
And that's in there for strike one. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
Santana will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
Batting, the third baseman.
So a runner at first with 2 away, and that brings up the third baseman, Rafael Devers. He's ready. Here's the first offering. In there at the knees, strike one. Taken, but called for strike 2 on the outer part of the zone. Lifted the other way out to left center. Broxton's on his horse. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. The Red Sox tack on one more thanks to the solo home run. Bottom of the third coming up. It's now 4-0 Boston. The Mariners, Tim Beckham, his solo shot accounted for their only score of the ball game a night ago. Pitches popped up. Pierce has room in foul territory, and he brings it in on the warning track.
Batting ninth, the second baseman.
Next for Seattle, number 39, ready to get his day at the plate started right here. No balls and a strike to count. Curveball, swing and a miss, and he's behind in the count. 0-2. Here's Bogarts, the young shortstop. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
The center fielder, number 4.
Back to the top of the order now. And that'll bring up the outstanding outfielder, Keon Broxton. Backhanded. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Now batting, right fielder.
First here with 2 gone in the inning. And
Haniger.
Corner outfielder Mitch Haniger. 0-1 the count. Comes set and the 0-1. Here's a pop-up now. Pierce in foul ground. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. 1 left for Seattle. They're on the short. Start of the 4th upcoming, but first, Heidi Watney is standing by with a report.
Well, Matt, I talked with manager Alex Cora during the break about his thoughts on the Red Sox hitters to this point. And overall, he's really happy with the at-bats they're putting together. He said they're doing an excellent job with pitch selection, meaning they're swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The numbers back that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Strike 2 up in the zone. Line drive to left. but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Up next for the Red Sox, the first baseman, Steve Pearce.
So the bases are empty with one man gone, and that'll bring in the outfielder who's played for every AL Eastern Division club in his career, Steve Pearce. In there, strike one. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Here's the 0-2. And here's another ball well hit. This one to left field. The onslaught will continue as this is going to be another home run. A solo shot that time for Steve Pearce. First home run of the campaign for him as the Red Sox break on top now 5-0.
The center fielder, number 16.
Well, they've got the elevate and celebrate thing working in this one, guys. That was their 4th big fly of the game.
Matty V, D-Row, I don't know what you think, but this is like crazy. 4th round tripper of the game so far.
Yeah, you're watching this pitcher. He's just not executing on both sides. They're missing over the heart of the plate, not using the quadrants. In the hitters meeting, they focused on this stuff. They thought these guys could miss middle, and that's exactly what's happening.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down.
The batter.
Into the box now, Brock Holt comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. From the stretch. Taken, but that catches the inside part of the plate. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. This is pulled into right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. The Red Sox tack on 1 more thanks to the solo home. Now to the plate, Omar Narvaez. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Lots of baseball left in this one. We're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
First baseman.
Stepping into the box, Daniel Vogelback. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Betts looking up. Gone!
When that pitch was grooved right down Main Street, he couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to put a great swing on it.
Into the box,
now
Domingo Santana.
Left fielder.
As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Not an easy thing to do to fill up the strike zone and be successful doing it. How about this guy so far in this one? 100% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The 1-1. It is a fastball and off the plate for a ball.
Well, I kind of wonder if he's not being as aggressive as he was before that home run. Hey, this is a guy that can burn you again, so I don't really blame him.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Up with the ball is Pedroia. And that's the second out. So now down here in the ends half of the 4th. And into bed next, the third baseman, Kyle Seager. Orsello gets the sign. First pitch on the way. No balls and 1 strike. 1 run, 4 hits, and no errors in the game for the Mariners to this point. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, and that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. And a breaking ball freezes him. strike three called, and the side is retired. One for the. Here's the second baseman now, Dustin Pedroia. He'll start things out as we begin the
second
fifth.
baseman, Justin.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Pedroia.
That finds the zone, a called strike. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. Sinker, and this one's over as well. 0-2 now. Line drive to center field. Broxton patrolling center makes the play. 1 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Here's J.D. Martinez, and his confidence has to be in a really good place right now, having already launched 2 balls over the fence in this one.
This guy's having a pretty...
Oh, hang on now. This ball is crushed into left field, and this one ain't coming back. This ball is gone. Here comes the Seattle skipper on his way to the mound.
Now
and we're going to have a pitching change, as that's going to be all for his starter this afternoon. So he'll make his way to the dugout after working just 4 1/3, and he just didn't have his best stuff in this one. Xander Bogaerts stands in as he looks at a called strike. In there, and it's 0-2 now.
Don't just assume as a hitter right here he won't triple up. He's got you down 0-2, and he might really want to get inside your head if he throws the same pitch again.
Beckham has it. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Settling in now, Mookie Betts. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. First offering on its way. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they go away here. It's a called strike. 0-2.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Line towards center field, but this will not get down quickly enough as it's pulled in out there. Welcome back to T-Mobile Park in Seattle as we send it down to Heidi Watney.
Thanks, Matt. I talked with Mariners manager Scott Service during the break about his team's offensive performance so far, and he told me that they have to find a way to be more patient at the plate. He told me that they've been way too aggressive on the first pitch of the at-bat.
For the Mariners,
and while he doesn't necessarily condemn that if it's leading to hits, that's clearly not the case right now. Over 80% of their at-bats have started with a swing on the first pitch, and a lot of those have resulted in swinging misses or outs, guys.
Thank you, Heidi. Fouled away. Two balls and 2 strikes to count to Ryan Healy. Hit down the third baseline. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
Two-seamer fighting to get inside, and he closed the screen
door
right there. Nice base hit down the line.
Beckham.
Now that's popped up. Pedroia has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping up to the plate, number 39 comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. 0-1 the count. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Holt is going to get there, makes the play, and there are 2 gone now.
The center fielder, number 4,
Keon Broxton. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Broxton.
First pitch on its way. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
Well, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. If he's going to have the ability to flip that in there whenever he wants, this is going to be a tough test.
Porcello sets, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Now a curveball in there. Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Mariners leave 1. They trail 6-1. Now at the plate, Rafael Devers. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Comes at him with the slider there, and he gets the strike.
Oh, he thanks his lucky stars right there, getting away with that hanger. I cannot believe he didn't pull the trigger on that pitch.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's, as in the pitcher's jargon, we call that the Hall of Fame pitch, that slider down and in. Really, the only way you're going to be able to hit that pitch is if you're looking for it down and in, and still then, it's a really difficult pitch to hit.
Broxton is right there, one down.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, Christian Vasquez. Hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out.
Yeah, Matty, it's always a little frustrating when you square one up. You hit a solid line drive like he did, and all you have to show for it is a jog back to the dugout. That can get in your head for a little while.
Oh, and that is right down the middle for strike two. One out, nobody on. High in the air out to center field.
Broxton's under it.
Makes the play, and there are two gone now.
The first base
digging in now, Steve Pearce. He's off to a fast start in this one, 2 for 2, including a home run. And that's on the outside corner for a strike. Now a fastball gets the upper part of the zone for strike two.
We're seeing quite a few pitches up from him right now, and that can obviously be dangerous. A called strike there, but he might need to lower his sights a little bit.
On a line, that's a base hit into left field.
They talk about having a day. How about 3 at-bats, 3 knocks? Not a bad day, D-Row.
We used to say in the big leagues on the bench, anybody can get 2. Can you get 3? And if you get 3, who's on the hook for 4?
The left-handed hitting Andrew Benintendi stands in as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Called strike 0-2. Pearce leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Line towards center field. Broxton is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. One left for the rest. Now in the box, Mitch Haniger. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
Slow roller down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Hit the other way out toward right field. Betts on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
Now batting, catcher
stepping in, Omar Narvaez. He's over 2 in the ballgame so far. And it's the outside corner. It's strike 1.
He's pitching well. We're working into the middle innings right now, but this is when he's really going to have to bear down. When you start going through that lineup the second and third time, you've kind of emptied the bucket out already, so he's going to have to continue to buckle down and make good pitches.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Now batting, the first baseman.
Porcello has his target. Here's the first pitch. Lined into right, a base hit.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Domingo.
Into the box now, Domingo Santana, as he'll swing and miss at a first pitch slider at strike 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black. Swing and a miss as the slider sets him down for the final out of the inning. 1 left for Seattle. The lead remains. Number 65 is ready, and he'll take the ball from the manager.
Number 65,
Digging in to try it again, Brock Holt. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Starts things here with a changeup for a called strike. Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Here's the 0-1 pitch. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Hit down the line at first, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. The next 0-2. Here's another 0-2. And he fouls this one off. Out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats. Sent on the ground out to second. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The batter
into the box, Dustin Pedroia, and he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
Behind 0-2 now. A pause and the 0-2. Swung on and hit pretty well out to deep left field. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Wow, he almost made a heck of a play in left.
Yeah, Matty, you can't hold the left fielder there. You'll see he makes a tremendous effort, but he just can't haul it in, and it gets past him for an extra base hit. Like the effort, though.
In there, 0-1.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
In there, and he's ahead 0-2 now.
Let's see if he continues to climb that ladder, or does he try and get him fishing on something bouncing in dirt.
0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit hard down the line, and he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. The throw into second, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Wow, you got to love this aggressive swing here. Gets the barrel of the bat out in front of the ball and just rips it down the left field line. Absolutely no play on that ball. The second it left the bat. Nice job picking up the runner.
Here's the first pitch to him. In there for strike 1. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike.
The way he's been able to command his fastball those first 2 pitches, don't be shocked if he goes back in there again or goes up under his chin or nasty slider down and away. He has opened up his full arsenal.
Oh, and 2, here it is. Hard on the ground toward short. And there's out number 2. Here's Mookie Betts, runner in scoring position with 2 gone. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Now this rolls all the way to the wall. He's in at second safely, as also on the play a run comes across to score.
The third baseman.
At the plate, Rafael Devers. No hits for him yet in the game despite his team's offensive onslaught. And he drops a changeup right down Broadway for a called strike.
Not a bad take there on that first pitch. Not a real good idea to go up there looking for a changeup to hit. Sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, and he can't come up with it. And a great job to stick with it as he's able to make the play for the third out. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors in a run. Ready once again, Kyle Seager. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far.
Third baseman,
Hector Velasquez gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1. 0-1 count, and the pitch. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
And it's fouled away. Fouled off.
Hey, he's got 4 foul balls in this AB right here. He's really making his pitcher grind for everything.
Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. Pretty clear he didn't like the call there on the outside part of the plate, but probably too good to take, and he's down on strikes for the 2nd time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch, and even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
The batter, number 1.
This has not been a weekend to remember for him. He's just been completely lost at the plate, flailing all over the place. Now that's his 6th strikeout of the series. They've really got him figured out.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. There's a foul ball off to the right side, and that'll move the count to 1-2. Here's a little chopper up the middle to his left. Bogarts. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Stepping in, Christian Vasquez. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Vasquez.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1. With this one almost in the books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate, and they did damage with it.
And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game.
And that's a base hit right there on a hanging 2-strike changeup.
And that's one we like to call a hanger right there. You see it high, you let it fly. Nice job by the offensive player.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike. 0-1. Good changeup, and it's 0-2. Vasquez gets his lead at first, nobody out. Hit sharply on the ground. And a sliding try there at third, but it skips by him, a base hit.
Boy, talk about having a day, D-Roll. He gets his 4th knock of the game, but mixed in with one of those 4 was a round tripper. Not a bad day.
Yeah, you have 5, maybe a handful of games that you can throw out 4 knocks throughout the course of the year. Add in a tater to go with it. He's smiling. His food's going to taste better tonight.
Andrew Benintendi is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. Now a bit of a hanger, but it's laid off and called a strike. Line towards center field. Croxton is there, and he has it for the first out. Now back to the top of the lineup, stepping in,
Brock
Holt. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike one. Action in the bullpen now as a right-hander begins to throw out there. Right there, and it's quickly 0-2 now.
Hey, I'm a little shocked right there. Double play situation. He doesn't go with the sinker. He goes with the ordinary fastball in that situation.
Lifted the other way to left center. Broxton's on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second.
Yeah, Matt, hard to stay focused on the game when the score is this far out of hand, especially when you're on the losing side of it. Even as broadcasters, it can be a little bit challenging to stay fully dialed in.
And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. And that's in there as well, 0-2 now. Bradford, a Nevada native. He was taken in the very late rounds back in 2011.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
But sadly for him, this will head straight to the center fielder as he puts it away without much trouble for the second out. Digging in and looking for more, J.D. Martinez. He's driven in 4 already, and yet another big RBI opportunity for him right here.
Matt, they couldn't have asked for anyone to hit better in this spot than this guy right here. He looks dialed in at the plate right now.
And he takes strike 2. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. Boy, and the shellacking continues as this is down for extra bases. Boy, and they have not been able to get him out. This is now a 5-hit ball game for him here, and those don't come along every day. Stepping in now, Xander Bogaerts. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Santana. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. 2 runs on 4 base hits. No errors and a couple of men left on.
Leading off for the
Marcus
Mariners
Walden is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Your attention, please.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. Fouled away. Now the 0-2 pitch, and a good sinker there gets him swinging for the first out.
Well, we've seen some really good pitching from these guys in this one. The bullpen has looked sharp and backed up a nice effort turned in by the starter. These days, pitching has become a full staff effort, and I've been impressed with the job these guys have done so far.
A swing and a ground ball to third. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting, the right fielder.
Ready now, Mitch Haniger. It was a fly for him in his last trip. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Lake making contact on that swing, and will do it again on 1 and 2. Here's another 1-2. Ripped down the first base line. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1 and 2.
Hey, I'm biased to the hitter right now. Keep frustrating that pitcher. Foul 12 of these things off. He's going to miss over the heart of the plate at some point.
Holt is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. This one pretty well in. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Mookie Betts. He'll start things off in the top of the 9th as they look for a little insurance. 9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Here's a fastball at the knees. Good spot, good pitch, and it's 0-2. Fly ball out toward left center field. Santana on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning.
The batter.
Digging in, Rafael Devers. Struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First pitch of the at-bat. Now the slider gets the call in the bottom part of the zone. There's the fastball that gets the lower part of the zone, called for a strike. Line to the right side, but foul. One out, nobody on. Liner towards second, but this is going to be hauled in out there at second base for out number 2.
Up next for the Red Sox.
In now, Christian Vasquez. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point. He's set and the pitch. And he lays off a pitch here that he probably shouldn't have. 0-1. And that's up in the zone a bit, but a called strike. 0-2. Weekly hit to third. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Into the box now, Omar Narvaez starting things for his side in the ninth as they face the improbable odds of trying to come back in this one.
Yeah, not a lot of hope for them at this point. These guys know these bats still count, at least for their own stats. You can't mill in your chances as a professional.
Behind 0-2 now. Brazier is a reliever known for forcing contact. Not a huge strikeout guy most of the time, but he also doesn't issue a lot of free passes either.
There's a couple of keys to being a good reliever. One, if you have great stuff and you strike everybody out, or like this guy, not afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. He has good stuff, not great stuff. He's not afraid to let his defense help him out and make some plays.
Brazier is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the ninth this crowd was hoping for. One away.
Vogelback.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Calling for it, Holt. He's got it, and there are 2 down now.
Now batting, left fielder.
Mariners are down to their final out now. And that'll bring Domingo Santana into the batter's box next. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High in the air out to center field. And he'll put this one away, and the Red Sox have claimed the 4th consecutive victory here as this ball game is over. 10-1 the final lopsided score in this ball game.